What is the god of the sea's favorite noodle? Udon. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Thursday, and welcome back to Herc's Adventure. This game started really well last week, and by the end of the night, I was absolutely furious with it. It completely fell apart on me, and I really don't know what to do about it, because we have a save file, but there are limited lives. It's kind of weird how the life system works. And I'm saved with nothing really left in the tank. So I actually think that restarting is the best move. Though I'm really reluctant to do that. I think it's what I've got to do, though. But welcome in, everybody. We've got Chozo Brain first in chat tonight. Thank you, Chozo. I'm gonna lurk. Definitely appreciate a lurk. And Lucent Jelly is here as well. We've got a handful of lurkers. Thank you all for being here. And, alright, well, if we're gonna restart, let's not hesitate. I think we'll play as a different character. Why don't we try out Atlanta this time? Then at least there'll be something slightly new within the repetition. Oh, what? Oh, this is already way better. I'm gonna have a projectile as my default weapon? Easy mode unlocked. No, I'm not strong enough to pick up this building. I used to be.
The gods sent me.
So we're definitely going to need to pour a lot of resources into strength ups. I mean, having our base attack be a projectile changes everything about this game immediately. And especially when I can rain down 1,000 arrows like this. I say that and then fail to repeat the move immediately.
The gods sent me.
I think I'm looking for a key. Oh! Hang on, we can do this now. Oh, free money from the targets? Okay, it's only one time. We couldn't do that either. Alright, well, only a complete fool does not play this game as Atlanta. Yeah, I'll figure out where to go. I've slept since night 1. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can't pick up the houses, but I can pick up the stones. Dead Zergling, welcome in. Just lurking while I drive. Drive safe. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, we got a little bit of a late start. I was aiming for 10, but dinner took me a little longer than I expected. All we had was some simple roast beef sandwiches, but I don't know, all that chewing took a while. Was that a heart before? I don't remember.
Good work so far. But you still have a long way to go. Seek out the help of my fellow gods, Hera, Poseidon, Athena, and Dionysus. But be careful. Hades has many allies. In fact, there's a couple of hundred of them just up ahead. So good luck. Good luck.
You say a couple of hundred of them? A couple of hundred of them. I don't remember how far out I can swim. special attack. Got that. Takes a while. That's the thing about the... Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. The arrows from the sky is like, you really have to count on the enemies to like stand still for a good while. I think falling down there was a scam.
So, you're the pathetic mortal that Zeus has sent to defeat me? You have no chance against me. I am Hades, lord of the underworld. I have armies of the dead at my disposal. They shall defeat you, and then you shall serve me in the land of the dead.
I don't know why that guy's dialogue there is recorded so low, because his other dialogue isn't.
Jason and Herc are wimps.
Some trash and an extra heart. Did she just say Jason and Herc are wimps? The thing is, I don't remember some of these hearts and gold being freely accessible. I think this character is easy mode, and not just that she's got like a better attack, but also it seems that the world is more friendly. But it's hard to say. I don't really remember the minor details of this game after a week. What's the point of this platform? Why would I even bother coming up there? I don't know if I can get away from this situation. That was rough. Oh my goodness.
I'll cut your gizzard out.
No, my gizzard. It's really obnoxious that you can't jump over enemies. Perhaps that would make things too easy, but... I'm frequently trying and failing to jump over stuff, particularly enemies, and it just doesn't work. That tree could hit me from there. Bogus. Mosquito. Okay, I can't actually lift that. Certain death, go back. These trees are obnoxious. They've got too much health. Oh, great. I have gone the wrong way. I need to restore my health. Hey Greg, welcome in. Welcome back to Herc's Adventure. I've restarted the game, but I'm playing as a different character this time. And, things seem like they could go a lot more smoothly. I think this character is a lot more capable than old Herc was. I didn't have arrows before, and it's a big improvement.
Stop staring at me. Ouch! Ouch!
feel like the bag of frogs is a scam, but I have so much money I can't, nothing really feels like a waste. Oh! You just anticipate where it's going to be. Eventually I'll get this timing down, and it'll be bad news for this boar. Ah, the little one. No, I'm setting off my own traps. Wait a minute, did this used to be a person? Did someone get squished? I think they did. My goodness, what a menace this little boar is. It's worse than the big one. Oh my goodness. Is that victory? That's victory. Let's go. It was a little rough. Doing good. I was just about to start watching the early 90s Addams Family cartoon series on DVD. Well, I hope you enjoy that. I feel like it would give me too many bad memories of Pugsley's scavenger hunt. I got the A key, but I don't think I need to use it yet. I can see that the game was awful. That was super rough. I kind of enjoyed it. I kind of enjoyed it by the end. Wait a minute, did that hurt me? No. I thought was going on. Okay, I know there's a lot of birds. What? I can't lift this rock. Oh, it's just my stamina was too low. I need to go down here, right? I don't remember. Yeah. Now... the arrows take out the fish as well? Oh, that's huge. So what I need to do is fire some arrows, jump in the water, attract the fish, yeah, have the arrows rain down on us. Oh my goodness, this is so much easier with arrows. Can that guy hit me when I'm behind this pillar? I mean, sure, if the pillar's just gonna break. Yeah, I wasted a lot of arrows on that guy. I mean, not our arrows aren't limited, so it doesn't matter, but I wasted a lot of health trying to get that guy out of my life. Stop hitting me. I heard a sound that sounded like a phone vibrating. Like it was like I received a text message, but I don't have a phone. So I don't know where that came from.
Welcome to Elis. It is here that the athletes of Greece train for the Olympics. Unfortunately, it is also where my wife, Hera, has her temple. I am sure Hera will give you some heroic task to prove your worth. Complete it, and she will help you get to Hades.
Alright, so I am... one thing we're definitely going to do is pour a ton of money into this strength up guy. We did that last time, but we're going to do it even more tonight. That's just the start. I'm going to farm coins like you wouldn't believe. And we're just going to save at the top. One thing I learned, I am going to farm coins and I am going to farm keys. Like you have never seen before. Phone vibrations usually followed by my ringtone, which for me is my favorite song. I'm trying to think if I could guess your favorite song, Greg. I'm gonna guess it's some sort of, like, classic metal song. Like by Dokken, or Black Sabbath or something. I don't know if you've ever mentioned it before. I'm close. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to guess the exact song, but I know your style of music. You just have to tell me though. I don't think if you've shared it before, I don't think I remember, unfortunately. We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. All right, I was in the ballpark. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Good song though. Is that the one? That's the one that has the same. Is that the song that has the same chord progression as "O Come All Ye Faithful"? I think it is. Yeah. I think I saw a video of them doing a version of "O Come All You Faithful," and they put their lyrics in for a verse. You saw that video too.
What do you want? Oh, bet you're working for that no-good husband of mine. He's probably got you running all over the place trying to save the world, and now you need my help to do it. Ha! I'm right, aren't I? Well, if you want my help, you're gonna have to do some work first. No slacking off like that lazy Zeus. South of here is the town of Sparta. In it lives a cow named Io. Bring me that cow, and I'll help you with your quest.
Alright, so I don't think we ever tried to bring her an inflatable cow.
Back so soon? Where's my cow? Go get the cow south of here, and then I'll help you. And don't blow it this time.
Alright, well we can't lift the inflatable cows, so that was actually a waste of a coin, unfortunately.
Stop staring at me.
Okay, I've got 2 foods. I think that... You know what, I'll go ahead and buy another one. Better to be cautious at this early point in the game. Is that a giant chair? Yes, it is. I don't know if I could name a favorite song. Like, my tastes changed too much. I can name a favorite game. And I can name a favorite movie. But what kind of music I want to hear is really too heavily dependent on what mood I'm in. It changes too much.
Get them!
I think about this stuff a lot lately. Favorite song, movie, game, etc. Yeah, I should come up with an answer. Because that's something like something I've noticed about streaming is like, you get asked what your favorite thing is a lot, in a lot of different categories.
Get them!
That's like a go-to for like ways that like people in chat like to make conversation. So it's good to have answers to those questions. Even if they're sometimes picked just to be an answer to those questions, I think it's better to have an answer than to not have one. So I really should sit and decide a favorite song. At least, you know, one to be my consistent answer. Like I always say that Super Mario Brothers 93 is my favorite movie, and I do honestly, legitimately really love that movie. And you could argue that it's my favorite, but it's kind of my favorite. There is a level where it's my favorite just because I need an answer. I say that, but then for it to not be my favorite movie, I sure own a lot of merchandise from it. I mean, can you really own a thermos and pogs and coloring books and storybooks and action figures and cassette tapes and posters and trading cards from a movie and say it's not your favorite? Seems you found the Princess Peach of Mario Kart for this game, Zergling says. Yeah, Atlanta makes things a lot easier. I was assuming that was the point. I mean, she does just kind of look like the princess, right? With the blonde hair and whatnot.
I'm looking for a cow.
Bombs, yeah. Oh, no, I don't have any money. I was thinking, yeah, I'll buy some bombs. I only have 1 gold, though. I haven't come across bombs at all yet in this playthrough. I don't know if I should be surprised by that fact or not, but I kind of am. I don't really notice. I don't really notice any downsides. I think she may just be intended to be all around, like, easy mode.
You're gonna get it now. You're gonna get it now.
Okay, going for that coin was... Wait a minute. There are dumbbells in the world. If we pick up a dumbbell, it's a free strength upgrade? A free permanent strength upgrade? What does he give me for spears? I don't remember. I think he gives me food. I don't feel like I actually really need that right now. Okay. Got a key. Now I need to leave and respawn that key.
Get them. Get them.
Stop staring at me.
Favorite movie's Wizard of Oz. Watch that movie so many times I can practically recite it line by line. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz is really great. It's the worthy answer. In fact, I think I've given that as an answer before in different contexts, like when people have asked me for a choice for favorite movie. I've also picked RoboCop.
Get them.
I think I dropped a coin. That doesn't happen nearly often enough.
Get them. Get them.
See, I always want to grab that coin, but it's really a hassle. What, did I not actually fire those arrows? I guess not, because they're not landing. Alright, so... Which... Ooh, if that's always a coin, that's great, too.
I'm looking for a cow.
The strength upgrade does come back. Alright, that's a free That's a free extra strength and refill every time we loop around here. Like, that's really hard to beat.
I'm looking for a cow. Ouch!
I really hate how this character has to stop to say that line of dialogue all the time at random intervals. Herc did that too. No, I didn't like it when he did it either. I didn't think I was going to get that other coin. So basically my plan, I mean, right now I'm not grinding to grind. Right now I'm doing this because it's the only way I know how to actually get that cow is to leave and come back to keep respawning that key, which it's not very good design if that's really the only way to do this. I don't feel like this is very well put together.
Stop staring at me.
So I'm picking up the, like I'm grinding the strength as sort of, is sort of a secondary marker. Like I definitely want the extra strength, but I'm grinding that more out of just because it's convenient to do, since I have to do this other stuff anyway. But what I'm thinking is that even after I get the cow, I am going to stay in this neighborhood, and I am going to farm. I'm probably going to farm like 10 keys after this area is cleared, which is a lot, but it'll really help us. But it also means I'm going to be like stuck just wandering back and forth in this area for like an hour. There's actually a better way. There's actually a quicker and better way to farm the strength upgrades. If I recall correctly. That we may lean into a little bit later.
I'm looking for a cow.
But this game, like, the exploration in this game gets really inconvenient, and oh, I want that meat. Oh, my stamina is run low. That meat is probably going to despawn. Oh, it didn't. Nice. I need to spend it, too. I should be picking up extra birds. Why am I not doing that? They're just free. It's a major waste to not.
I'm looking for a cow.
Oh, there's another key here I could have been getting this whole time. Oh, except I don't know. Oh, I've been wasting so much time. Okay. Open that one. Open this one. There's another key. That one I can't really get because I need this guy to chop it open. That guy's inconvenient. Having to rely on him for stuff. So the big trouble here is those passageways that he just broke open, they don't actually stay open. I don't think he can get to me right here. Never mind. I'm hoping if I put this cow down as a barrier that he can't get me through it. Yeah, I started a new game with a different character, Chozo. That seemed like the best thing to do. This character is way better. Like, so far, all advantages, no disadvantages to the character swap. Nick LaRosa, welcome in, Nick. Very grateful to have you here. It's not fun waiting for the stamina to rebuild. I ate a food item, and it didn't seem to increase my stamina. But I thought the other night when we did, when I ate meat, it restored my health and my stamina. So that's a little odd. I don't know if I misunderstood last night, I misunderstood this night, or if this character has different rules. If that's the only drawback to Atlanta, that meat doesn't restore her stamina, then, I mean, I'll definitely take it. So far, I see no disadvantages that I can be sure of. Her weapon is a projectile. Her default weapon is a projectile, so she's infinitely more useful than Herc. With Herc, you can barely attack anything without taking damage yourself, because you have to be right against the enemies. So, you know, this is tremendous. And also, her special attack, I mean, get out of here. It does like 1,000,000 damage. Uh-oh. Why'd the cow stay up there? Oh no! That's horrifically inconvenient. Horrifically inconvenient kind of describes a lot of this game. Her special attack is a rain of arrows, and every one of those arrows does 8 damage if it hits something. It can be a little bit hard to aim and time, but when it connects, it's way more than worth it. There we go. I really thought for a moment it was just not gonna let me come this way. I feel like her stamina bar runs down faster than Herc's. Maybe I just had a lot more stamina at this point last time we played. Spread shot Contra style? Now that would be nice. That would be even better. So I'm going to have to make 5 trips to Sparta and back if I really want to get 10 keys. And I really do want to get 10 keys. I actually think if I have my stamina gauge built up and I can run most of the time, 5 trips won't even be that bad. Because it's not like I'm going to have to stand around waiting every time, because I only get the cow once. Even if I wasn't going to switch characters, I think just the way the game is built and how I had saved with all of my, like, lives depleted. You know, basically, I think that restarting, even if I was going to not switch characters, was the thing to do.
Bring me Io the cow. Next, she'll have you doing her laundry. None of this will help you rescue Persephone.
Yeah. His first line of dialogue is recorded so quiet. After that, I can hear them. They're a little low after that, but the first one, I can't hear a word he says.
Staring at me.
Alright, cow quest complete.
Took you long enough. This better be the right cow. Well, I promised I'd help you, so here, take one of these fine keys of mine as a souvenir. The H on the key will remind you of me, Hera. Ah, don't be looking all disappointed. I'm not giving out flaming swords and magic wings just for fetching a cow. Now, go bother some other god like Poseidon or Athena.
This Hera character is such a 90s trope character. Like, I feel like I've seen, like, that exact lady in so many things. Like, that's that stereotype. Alright, let's update our save. Even if you don't save, it costs a gold coin just to talk to the save guy. So if you talk to him, you better be planning to save, because it's going to eat your coin either way. It's pro tip. I'm taking too much damage. Those all missed. Come on now. Oh, the time delay with that attack. It's brutal, eh?
Get them! Get them!
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Okay, gotta get that coin every time. I'm gonna get efficient at running this circuit. You'll see, it's gonna be real good. I'm gonna waste a key here. Oh, I can't. Well, I would have if I could have. I was gonna go ahead and spin the key there. Just because I figure I'm gonna accidentally do that anyway at some point. I thought it made sense. Oh, this key doesn't respawn. That's interesting. Some of the keys respawn and some of them don't. You know what? I'm gonna spin the key here. I don't remember what was in here. Oh, nothing. Cool. So that was just a pure waste of a key. Alright. But curiosity has been satisfied. And again, they don't cost much, just a little time. Ooh, another gold? Definitely worth it. Yeah, the food doesn't restore my stamina, so I either misunderstood the other night, or Atlanta has different rules than Herc when it comes to the food. Either way, my situation tonight is what it is, so it doesn't really matter.
Stop staring at me.
Like a payphone when you dial the wrong number and don't hang up in time. I don't think I ever used a payphone. I definitely saw them. There used to be 2 of them installed in my high school lobby. So like I know what a payphone is, like I know the whole idea, but I don't think I ever had an instance where I needed to use one.
Get them!
I was hoping someone might have dropped a goodie.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Does this guy always have meat? That guy always has meat. Alright, I need to stock up on meat, too. Alright, so look at the situation here. I'm next to this guy. When he's So, like, here's the thing. When you defeat an enemy, they don't instantly go away. When you defeat an enemy, their armor falls off, and they run around scared, and then they sit down, and they sit there for a while, and then they start to blink, and then they despawn. The enemies have collision this entire time. So even after you've defeated an enemy, they run around, and then they squat there, and they remain an obstacle that entire time. And that is why this game is trash. Because it is so frustrating to try and fight your way through a crowd of enemies in this game, only to have each one you defeat become a moving roadblock. It is maddening. It is maddening to play. I can hardly think of a situation in a game that has more made me want to just pull my hair out in frustration. It is off the charts how irritating I find this detail of this game. If it were only occasional rare enemies that did that, it would be fine. But it's every enemy in the game. After a certain point. The skeletons don't really behave like that, I don't think. But these... oh my goodness. And like, see, I'm just stuck here, waiting for this guy to go away. Oh... It's really obnoxious when you have a whole bunch more enemies sneaking up on you while you're stuck, too. What are we up to? 3 keys? 3 keys. I guess my goal is 11 now, since I started off with an odd number. It's fine, just... We have a whole universe of meat in our pocket. We can just waste all the time we want.
Stop staring at me.
To keep our age rating up, we can't have the enemies die on screen. I don't know what the thought process was, but it just... I cannot accept that anyone that worked on this game actually played this game, because no human being could find this mechanic acceptable to deal with.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
And because they run, they're even like 100 times more obnoxious because they run around. So, like, they become an obstacle, and it's not even a predictable obstacle. Like, at least if they fell in place... you'd be in this situation of, like, you knew what they were going to do every time. You can, when they're squatting down, you can pick them up and throw them to get them out of your way, but doing that takes almost as much time as it does for them to just blink out of existence. Double-digit meat. That. Let me check what was over here. The boat to Crete leaves from here? Friends of Poseidon? Well, I don't know why we would need a boat to Crete, because I know that that doesn't get us anything. Poseidon sends us to Crete with a giant tuna.
Stop staring at me.
It seems like there's a very real possibility of maxing out my spear counter. We're up to 6. 7. Oh my goodness. It's just too many of these guys. What's down here? A whole lot of nothing? That's unfortunate. Did I ever run all the way up this way? More of that nothing.
Get them! Get them!
Just want to lock. No, there's another one. I thought there was only one of that guy. Never mind. I was trying to lock him in place so I could go get that other key. Okay, is there a secret passage where they came out? Well, there is, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Bogus. I thought I found something cool. Let's see what's this way. Okay, so there's no reason to come up here either. Frost Breath, 2 gold? Totally not worth it. Oh, I can jump back up here. Okay, I felt like I was trapped forever down there. Alright, well, just... sometimes you have to sidetrack for potential upgrades, right?
Stop staring at me.
I don't remember if any of the houses in the village have a coin under them. Yeah, so that coin will always respawn, so I need to run over there and grab that every time. I've been wasting a lot of opportunity by not grabbing that. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Thought I missed the stream, but it's not even Jump King. Well, don't worry, it's just as repetitive as Jump King tonight. So, you know, at least we're getting our repetition quota exceeded. I don't know what you're gonna do, EpiPen, in 2 months when it really is Jump King. You've only got a few more weeks to work on another entry line.
Get them! Get them!
Hurry! Now!
Ooh, like I dropped a coin. You do get random drops sometimes. Usually spears. Usually random drops are spears. Nine keys. You know, I'm having so much fun with this farming. I don't even know, I don't even know that I feel like quitting. I just kind of feel like doing this all night instead of playing the rest of the game. At least this I'm good at. My stats could be so much higher, too. Because just a few things, like a couple extra keys there that I didn't know about. If I'd been, or an extra coin I didn't know about, if I'd been grabbing that every single time, would have added up to make a huge difference.
Stop staring at me.
Reminds me of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yeah, it's like Zombies Ate My Neighbors in a very sort of superficial way. It's, much, much, much worse than Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
If you're ever playing Zombies Ate Your Neighbors and you say to yourself, I'd like to play something that's a lot like this, but terrible, then this is a good choice. What I'm doing right now, this farming that I'm doing for keys and gold, I do think this is mandatory. Not to the extent that I'm doing it. Oh no, the keys max out at 9. How long have I been at 9 keys for? I didn't know they max out. I've probably been at 9 keys for a long time. It took me forever to get you to play Home Improvement, and then when you did, I went on vacation in my friend's cabin for a week. This weekend we're going back, so it's been about a year. At least it's not the week you're playing Jump King. Apparently I can measure my life events by Frownie's janky games. I'm a very elaborate calendar. If for nothing else, I can be useful for that. Shouldn't I have 4 coins? I missed a coin somewhere. In my regular routine. Okay, I only have 3, so I gotta do this twice. 1, 2. I gotta save. It's gonna cost my last one. Alright. I think we're finally ready to move on to something different.
Stop staring at me.
It annoys me so much how she just stops to randomly say that to everybody. This game is so irritating. It has so many interruptions and just tedious nonsense. I'm surprised anyone has the patience to finish this game. It'd be funny to have an emote of her flexing. I don't have any game-themed emotes. My emotes are all Agent Frownie branded. Sometimes, like, I come across some that I come across ideas for game-themed emotes that I feel would be really fun, but I've already committed to all my emotes being a solid set, themed around, narcissism. There actually is an exception to that. I actually do have 2 game-themed emotes, but they're in the tier 2 and tier 3 subslots. Like they're just for my use, really. They're Castlevania meats, the pork chop and the mutton from Castlevania. They don't really fit the set. That's why I have them tucked away where I don't expect anyone else to actually get them. Oh, I used one of my keys. I've got to go back to Sparta already. You know what? I'll go ahead and buy that. I've got 2 magic potions. I don't know what the magic potion is good for. I feel like nothing. It's probably good for nothing. Like the cheers are themed, doesn't mean for someone's Twitch. It's been a while since we've had a new emote rotated in. I've got a list of several emote ideas that I want, but Jelly is my emote artist, and ever since the baby, we are quite busy, so I don't like to pester her for extra artwork. Cows, welcome in. Is this Link and Peach's daughter?
Don't waste too much time hunting for treasure. Remember your task. Seek out the temples of Hera, Poseidon, Athena, and Dionysus. Only with the help of those gods can you battle Hades.
What a freeze frame that was. So this game has 3 different playable characters. We started this game last week, and I restarted it tonight and picked a different character, and that was such a good move because the game is already way better playing as this character since she's got the bow. Alright, I do have to go get another key before we can move on. For as long as I am physically able, I will run back to Sparta to refill our keys every time I spend a key. No matter how far away we get, if I am not physically blocked from coming back here, I will come back here, by the way. I cannot describe to you how important it is to me to have a full set of keys for as long as I am able. Because running out of keys gets really annoying real fast.
I'm looking for a cow.
I'm not looking for a cow. Oh my goodness, it plays the annoying interruption dialogue even when it's completely irrelevant. And why not? We already found the cow. Always look for cows. We are important. That wasn't how it sounded, cows. We both already found and delivered the cow that we were looking for. I was happy you can find time to stream at all. Never had kids, but I have nieces and nephews. It's it's affected my ability to stream. It's you know, it's definitely taken over some other things in my life, but it's all right. I would not trade a thing. I count everything I've lost as rubbish. By comparison.
Get them! Get them!
I'm sure there's plenty of bonuses to having Baby Man. He can't backseat. I hope that I can instill in Baby Man an appreciation for the value of completing games without spoilers.
Stop staring at me.
It makes me think of the Chick-fil-A cows holding signs saying "Eat more chicken." Oh, that reminds me. I think I heard a rumor that they're going to build a Chick-fil-A in my area. I do rather enjoy their chicken sandwiches. I haven't had one in a while. I heard that phone buzz again. Noise. I assume it's just something in the game, but yeah, not yet. That's why I gotta play every game I can before Baby Man has a chance to play them and figure stuff out that I missed. I saw a heart over there. I can't get to it because there's a bazillion obstacle guys in my path. You see this? It's so annoying trying to work your way through a crowd of enemies in this game. It makes it unplayable. I don't know how you can work your way through one crowd of enemies like this and still like this game after that. Like, I'm so annoyed, and it happens over and over again. Still have a few more years for that. Yeah, I've got a while. Got a good head start. Quick, he's stunned. Is there another heart behind him? Yeah, let's go. That's the kind of thing I need. I think Baby Man will be on board with Frownie's way for a while, then have a rebellious period where he enjoys games without self-imposed rules. Then after he's moved out, come around to Frownie's deranged way of playing games again. That's a bit of the stereotypical pattern, right? Hey Tommy, welcome in. Summer games done quick with Agent Frownie. I mean, maybe in a parallel universe. If you see Agent Frownie doing anything quickly, then I think it's pretty safe to say you've encountered an imposter. I'm more of a snail runner than a speed runner. Ah. Going this way is a risk. I think not worth it. I think I've made an error here. Okay. Recovered nicely. This game is giving us some CDI energy. Yeah. It looks kind of like... Its art style looks kind of like those Zelda CDI games. I didn't think about that, but you're right. I'd really love to play those, but I really only use original hardware, and I just cannot justify the money that buying a CDI in those games would entail. If I ever stumble across a real-life infinite money glitch, we'll put those on the table. What does this guide say? Ha, I'm not falling for that one. Any idea how much the original hardware costs? I haven't looked at it in a while. Several $100s. I think I could get everything for under 1,000, but it'd be pushing up close to it, I think. About 300 for the console. That's not, it's not too terrible. But you have to keep in mind that I really only want it to play, like, 4 games. What happens to me if I go down there? I guess I'll have to find out. I don't remember what was down here. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Who's that? Is that Pythagoras?
Ouch, 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 ouch. What are you doing about 35 seconds? Ouch. What are you doing about 35-17? Ouch, ouch. What are you doing about 35?
Poor guy, I'm dropping a lot of arrows on his head.
What are you doing about 35-17? 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 Ouch. Ouch. What are you doing about 35-17? What are you doing about 35-17?
I wonder if there's any jokes in the math that appears above his head. Like, what's that? Sigma chi squared?
What are you doing about 35-17?
Does that mean anything?
42 to 3517.
I think that was a sigma. I'm not very good with capital Greek letters for some reason.
42 to
I can recognize lowercase ones just fine, but the uppercase ones,
42 to 3517.
Alright, what was it? 2233, I think?
One, one, two, three.
No, 1123. I wasn't even really very close at all. It's Greek to me. Ah, but I'm... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the games are more expensive than the hardware. That phrase, it's Greek to me, it's interesting, right? Because that comes from Shakespeare. But when we use that in, like, common conversation, we tend to use it a little bit differently than its meaning of the line from the actual play. Because that's from Julius Caesar, right? So, like, in the play, like, the context of the play is someone is telling a story about another person who had been giving a speech in Greek, I think Caesar. And the person they're talking to asks whether or not he spoke Greek well, and the person says it was Greek to me. Like, meaning, like, he is not qualified to judge its quality, but, you know, like, close enough as far as he is concerned. But we don't usually use it as a mark for that. Like, usually when someone says it's Greek to me, they mean that the thing they're talking about is completely incomprehensible. Like, not just they can't judge its quality, but they don't understand it at all. I feel like that's the way it's usually more used. There was a Shakespeare person. There's a lot of sayings that have changed meaning or altered phrasing over time. Oh, yeah. To be clear, I wasn't really complaining about we use it differently than it was originally used. I didn't intend that to be a complaint. It was just an observation. It's just interesting. Because I use it in the way that I described, where I'll say something is Greek to me, meaning I don't understand it at all. Absolutely.
Ouch!
Stop stopping. People wouldn't stare at you if you didn't stop to accuse people of staring at you all the time. Thank you for the resub, Tommy. Here's to justify your future CDI purchase. Excellent. Let me screen cap that so I can show it to Jelly when she sees the bill, and I can be like, "Well, I didn't pay for it all myself. I had help." I do very much appreciate that, Tommy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Like to study language. Since being dyslexic, it interests me. Yeah, I mean, I'm really interested in language. I studied literature and writing in college, so I'm pretty interested in little quirks of language myself. I wish I had more secondary language, but I'm not super skilled in the secondary language department. I screen capped it for posterity. I'm gonna throw it up in the clips channel on the Discord. Thanks, cows. A plus mod work. I don't know why I can't go through this doorway here. I don't know what it is about it that makes it a one-way. I don't think I gain anything by going this direction. But I don't know the map well enough. I don't remember, so I gotta do it anyway. Wow, that scream. Oh, I've gone a long way out of my way. I just need an AI photo of Frownie holding CDI. Oh my. This is a long way back. This is a long way back. Alright, well, at least we can strength up some more. Maybe just general chat. I can't seem to message an image in the clip channel. Huh. I'm not sure why I would have set it up. I'm not sure why I would have set it up like that. I believe you that I did, but I just don't know whether I did it intentionally. I can be quite boneheaded about the Discord settings. But general chat works. Have I used any keys? I've not. I have some cousins who I don't see all that often, or I mean now I don't ever see them at all. But even like growing up, they live pretty far away, so I only saw them like a couple times throughout my entire childhood. And I remember one time when I was real young, we were all together at the same place, probably around a holiday or a grandparent's birthday or something. But we were talking about video games. And they had a CDI, and they had one or two of the Zelda games on the CDI, and that was the only Zelda that they knew. And I didn't know anything about those games. The only Zelda that I knew was like NES and Super NES. And so I remember us talking about Zelda, and I don't remember exactly how the conversation went, you know, all these years later, but I remember being, like, really being confused and talking past each other a lot. And it only being several years later that I understood why it felt like we weren't talking about the same thing. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. How's the game going? Seen how much trouble you were having with those fish in the VOD? Oh my goodness. I gotta say, I'm not a fan. I'm not a very big fan of this game, Uncle Muscles. It's a lot better playing as Athena and knowing a little bit about what I'm doing. Like tonight is going much better, but it's also going real slow because I'm farming a lot of resources tonight. I restarted. Did I say Athena? I'm in Atlanta. I know the character. I know the name of the character I'm playing. There are some things I really hate about this game, though. Mostly the enemies. The enemies have got me feeling all kinds of rage. From taking too much hits to never despawning even after you defeat them. They run around for an hour, still blocking you. Because their collision never goes away. Oh my goodness, there is a lot to really hate about this game. haven't flat out abandoned it yet, though, so there's at least something. So what do you mean, Link talks?
Stop staring at me. Ouch!
Link talks a little bit in Zelda 2, right? Not that as a kid I ever would have made it far enough to see any of his dialogue. But he talks to himself in that one. He's got like 2 or 3 lines of dialogue. And I think he talks in the Wind Waker as well, right? Doesn't he say, like, within the dungeon with the moving statues, when you make them follow you, doesn't he shout, like, come here or something like that? In Zelda 2, he says something like, I found a mirror under the table, or, like, he's got little pieces of dialogue like that. Oh, Chozo doesn't like the Wind Waker? You saying that because you don't like the Wind Waker, or because I don't like the Wind Waker? I mean, I see that Kappa face there, so I know not to take that sentence at face value. You don't like it? The sailing is lame and has like 5 dungeons? I like a lot of stuff about the Wind... I need to replay the Wind Waker, because, like, for me, the key thing... Like, I want to like the Wind Waker. The key thing that I think of when I think of the game, though, is disappointment. I feel like that with Mario Sunshine, too. Except Mario Sunshine, I'm a bit more solidified in my stance that I don't think that's a good game. I think it would have been a good game if they'd finished it, but by the end of Mario Sunshine, it's just become sickening. There's so many broken and miserable shines. I think Skyward Sword totally broke me on Zelda 3D. Just finally fed up with it. I'm a top-down 2D purist, EpiPen says. I mean, I kind of like both. I kind of like both types of Zelda. If I had to play only 2D or only 3D Zelda games, like, for the rest of my life, I would, without hesitation, pick 2D, but... I don't see any reason why I would have to make that choice, fortunately. We're gonna disagree a lot. Wind Waker is better than Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, in my opinion. Twilight Princess is pretty good. But I've played it way more recently than the Wind Waker. The Wind Waker I only played once when it came out, and I really rushed through it. So, while I've done a playthrough, my opinion of it really shouldn't be counted for a whole lot. I'd like to revisit that on the stream and do a new playthrough and try to do it real slow and thoroughly, and see if the game grows on me. But we'll see. It'll be a commitment to get around to that. I'm not sure where falling off of here would put me. don't think I'm that far back. Uh-oh, the music changed. That's not good. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. I skipped over a couple of the lines of these chat here. Link has story dialogue. He talks to Ezlo when you first meet him. I refuse to believe Wind Waker is real. Yeah, see, that's my problem, is I based on absolutely nothing. It could be completely untrue, but I refuse to not believe it. I just feel like, I mean, obviously the Wind Waker was intended to have more dungeons, and I'm pretty sure that it was intended to have a mechanic where you repeatedly visited old Hyrule under the sea, because there's the one scene where you do that, and it's pretty significant about halfway through the game, and I just have this strong belief that the original intention was for the game to be very heavily built around repeatedly traveling to the world under the sea, but that just never seems to happen again. And I think that's all cut content because they rushed the production. And so that... Even if I'm completely wrong about that, the game is still obviously, like, super marred from having huge chunks of content never finished. And so that's why Wind Waker feels disappointing. But I do recall there being a lot of, like... To be able to disarm an enemy and pick up their weapon and attack them with it was super exciting. Like, that's something that really stuck with me from the one time I played through that game. It was the first time I recall, like, doing something like that in that way in a game. I mean, I guess there are 2D games where you do that, too. I don't know, it was really... The combat in Wind Waker, I feel like I had a lot of fun with. Twilight Princess had a lot of good dungeons, though. That's what I really like about Twilight Princess. Got a few more badges in the Lost Level. That game is draining. You want to talk about bad Nintendo games? Lost Levels is like #1 on the list. Skyward Sword HD fixes all the problems the original game had. I think it's one of the best games in the series. It has a lot of cutscenes and dialogue. Well, then it didn't fix all the problems, Chozo. Breath of the Wild's my favorite Zelda. Second is Link to the Past. Yeah, I like Link to the Past a lot. It's Link to the Past. Link to the Past, I think, has to be my favorite 2D Zelda. Though, I think if Link's Awakening had been made for the Super Nintendo, it would easily be my favorite, but... I like the world and the story and the vibe of Link's Awakening so much, but juggling all your weapons with just those 2 buttons is really, really painful. You spend more time in the menu than you do actually playing the game in Link's Awakening, and that's really sad. The remake does a lot to fix the quality of life, but the art style, I'm not nearly as captivated by that sort of plastic, like, toys to life sort of art style that Nintendo really likes to do nowadays. I'm not at all as captivated by that as I am by the original 8-bit graphics. Or, well, the Game Boy Color version of the 8-bit graphics. Zelda 2 is the Doki Doki Panic of Zelda. Zelda 2 is rad. I love Zelda 2. I'd take Zelda 2 over a lot of other Zelda games. Me too, Greg. Yeah, yeah. There are parts of Zelda 2 that are really difficult, really rough to live through. Back before they could push massive updates after they sold the game like they do now, Cows says. Yeah. I hate the Lost Levels, Greg says. Yeah, Lost Levels is pretty trash. 2 dungeons were cut from the Wind Waker. Love the dungeons of Twilight Princess, same with Skyward Sword. Yeah, and I mean, Twilight Princess benefits, I think, because I heard that that cut content from Wind Waker became content for Twilight Princess down the road. I don't play games when they feel draining, EpiPen said. That's the opposite of the point of games to me. I laugh, but there's a lot of wisdom in those words. A lot of wisdom that I will foolishly ignore. Skyward Sword's on the same level as Twilight Princess in terms of dialogue and cutscenes. It's probably not too bad then. I don't remember being too bogged down by the cutscenes in Twilight Princess, though I think my tolerance has grown shorter and shorter even since then. Yeah. So, I imagine Ocarina cut content probably just became Majora's Mask content, right? What am I supposed to do with that box? Oh no, where am I supposed to go now? Well, I know I have to go back to Sparta now. Because I spent a key. But before we do that, I need to see if I can actually figure out where the critical path is. Ah, yeah, here it is. Oh my goodness, trees and mosquitoes. Okay, yeah. I know where I am now. Alright, I'm not a liar. I am going to make that obnoxious trip all the way back to Sparta. to have one more key. We'll be glad I did later. We'll be glad I did. I can't figure out how to get back that way. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I am a liar. If I get stuck and I need one more key and can't figure out where to go. I don't think ever once when I played Zombies Ate My Neighbors, I don't think ever once did I think to myself, gee, I wish this game had some awkward platforming. This game is all the backtracking of an early Metroid game. I love those early Metroid games. Well, they have you backtracking a lot. I really need to get in gear and... get set up for doing an NES Metroid stream. It's been a long dream, and I really don't see it happening anytime soon yet, but... the dream hasn't gone anywhere. How's that for a long pause before I finish my sentence? Yeah, yep, exactly. I need a camera for capturing my map drawing. Alright, so in there's a meat and a bird. Do I want to spend a key on a meat and a bird? I really don't think so. I don't think that's a very effective use of my key. I guess that guy could be holding an item as well. Let me rain down some arrows on his head. If he dropped something good. He did not. I don't think a bird and a meat is worth a key right now. What's this? The Parthenon? I don't even remember finding that before. I was probably in a panic the last time we got here and just ran past everything at hyper speed, though.
You get paid for this? Ouch!
That guy increased my maximum health? Is that what happened? Afternoon Mort Jams. Still have the map memorized from the original Metroid from playing it so much. I was getting there with like the first third of the game when I was playing it because I played it with permadeath when I tried to beat it like 10 years ago. So I was getting really good with the parts that I replayed. But that's all lost now. Okay, I need another A key. I recall now. I recall needing an extra A key. Oh, a trident. Doing good. Good to hear. I don't know if I'm gonna make it as far tonight as I made it on night one with this game. But even if I don't get quite as far, I think I'll be in a better position when we eventually leave off. I mean, we're not wrapping up now or anything, but I'm just looking at the time and thinking about the pace that I'm moving at.
You get paid for this?
Uh-oh. Oh, those bubbles. The pace I'm moving at. No, I don't. This, so far as I'm aware, has zero to do with the Disney film. There's a completely separate game that's based on the Disney film. And we're actually playing that again tomorrow. We started it last week too. I'm doing double dose, 2 Hercules games at once. It's a double dose of vitamin H. I don't think I ever came up here before. None of this looks at all familiar to me.
I predict bugs.
You're the hero who's gonna save all of Greece? Ha! I've been watching you. You must have destroyed half the world single-handedly already. Well, I've got a little test to see if you could even save yourself. West of here is a land where there are no humans. Only the Medusa and the statues of many brave warriors like yourself. Bring me back the head of the Medusa. If you don't get turned to stone, I'll give you one of those swell keys everyone else is handing out.
So, we couldn't see Athena's face because of her mask, and I'm tempted to think that Athena is just Hera again in disguise and putting on a voice.
The Amazons have weapons that could help you save Persephone, but do not expect their help.
I predict bugs.
Free bird, don't mind if I do.
I predict safe.
I can't go through there either. Is that what the potion's for?
I predict money.
Money? Let's go!
I predict clowns. I predict frogs. Ouch! I predict pizzas. Ouch! I predict clowns.
I mean, I'm willing to hang out until she predicts money again. I've got nowhere better to be. If it's gonna rain cash from the sky, I can hang out here all day. She got her disguise on AliExpress. I think the predictions are over. Alright. So, is this what the transformation is for? Oh, it is.
I
Look at
predict
that.
safe.
A key! I don't have to go back to Sparta. What? This pool doesn't refill my health. It turns me back into a pig again. I see. Vitamin H for hatred. I mean, at this singular moment, I'm feeling pretty alright. Give Marcia 5 coins. Are you Marcia? And why? Why would I want to do that with my money? Oh no, this place is seeming very familiar. I feel like I'm on my way back to Egypt. And that I do not want. Going to Egypt was a nightmare. Hey, Kiss Army, welcome in. What's going on? We're trying our hand at Herc's adventure again. It's going a little better for now, since I've come in with some wisdom after night 1, but... I am still having a few problems. Boar traps, 8 frogs. That seems like a good exchange. Boar traps are good, and frogs are useless. Swimming is dangerous. You can say that again. Yeah, on night 1 I was playing as Hercules, but there's multiple playable characters, and since I had to restart, I thought I'd try out a different one. So this is Atlanta, and she's way better than Herc.
I predict frogs.
The bow and... She's got a bow and arrow, and it's a huge improvement.
I predict pizza.
This way to
I
Medusa,
predict
but I can't go that way because I don't have a Poseidon key. All right. Well, I mean that boat looks grim.
I predict pizza.
How do I get back to... How did I even get over here? Is there a hole in the rock? I'm super confused. I don't know how I got to this part of the map, so I can't figure out how to go back.
I predict pizza.
Here we go. Falling down there might be dangerous. need to get back to that guy that sells me strength. I don't remember exactly the way around to wherever he was. Had a Costco croissant today. My mom's dog grabbed the last bite before I could finish it. Oh, wait a moment.
You get paid for this?
Yeah, I have 3 gold left. Okay. So, the food doesn't fill up our entire health. It fills up a portion of our health. I was not aware of that before. I don't know how I missed Poseidon. Dionysus. I don't know. I guess we'll see where this boat takes us. I don't think I'm on the path back to the boat. I think I've made an error. Can't blame the dog, those are good. I think the only... Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, you know, I don't think I've had much Costco food. We don't have a Costco. We have a Sam's Club nearby. Oh my goodness. Look at how much I am getting ruined by everything that ever existed. For even a moment. Bag of frogs? For free? I don't like the direction I've come. Only friends of Hades may enter. Oh, I could sneak in over here, though. That's gonna use up my last potion, though, if I do that. You know what? Let's go for it anyway. Uh-oh. I'll let you out for 3 gold. I don't have any gold. It's a good thing I didn't change back too early, so that was a complete waste of that potion. There's too many enemies. Alright, you know what? This is not the way to go. I declare that to not be the way to go. Whoa!
I predict ice.
You lurking and start a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3? I really got into that game before. Hope you have a good time. Hope you have a good time, Greg.
Row, you scurvy dog! Row, you scurvy dog! Row, you scurvy dog! Row, you scurvy dog!
I wonder if they'll take us back. I feel like this is probably a one-way trip. There's no escape? What about this giant boulder right here? Sure looks like escape to me. This guy needs a can-do attitude. Welcome to the jail. No, I need another A key? These ladies are tough. They got a lot of health.
Why don't you just give up? I have plenty of room for you down below.
Perhaps I can help you. The key is behind the tree to the right of me.
The key is behind a tree to the right of me. How about no spoilers, Zeus? Expecting Zeus to be a stand-up guy and respecting the stream rules is a stretch. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm familiar enough with the myths to know that that guy is kind of a jerk. But now I've experienced it firsthand. Time out, Zeus. Okay, I don't remember where the A... I got the A key, I don't remember where the A door was.
Ouch! Ouch!
Oh! Okay, so that must be my escape plan. Use that. Oh, I used. See, it's a good thing I had all those keys in my pocket.
Get the outsider!
Oh no. I need the D key. What is this, like, electric slime that they have filling in their fountains here? Okay, that looks like an escape.
You're cute!
Ooh! 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 Get the outsider! Get the outsider! Ooh! 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 Get the outsider! Ouch!
Okay, I was wondering if she was gonna blink out of existence or not.
Outsider!
Thought maybe she was one of those kind of enemies that just gets back up over and over and over again. Hey, human. It's been a while. Good to see you.
Ouch!
Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I have to return a baby? I had the H key and now it's gone? Uh-oh. I hope that was a good place to use it. I really need a stronger arrow. Men, stay out. Atlanta also. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a free pass. Okay, that takes me back to Athens. No fish. They forge fire weapons in Crete. Yeah, fire weapons like the chili pepper, I've come across that before. The thing that I need more than anything else in this game is immunity to fish. The fish are devastating, because look at this, I can't fight back. Okay, so what I've managed now is to go in just a huge, mostly pointless circle.
I predict pizzas. I predict clowns. I predict clowns.
I went over to the Amazons and I gained essentially nothing for it. Took a lot of damage, wasted a lot of resources. How did I uncover that and not pick it up? I thought I ran over it.
I predict pizzas.
What's down here?
I predict clowns.
I need this to wear off so I can... There we go. Oh, there's nothing under that. It never even mattered.
I predict safe.
Did I hit myself with that stone? Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Immunity to fish is such a silly concept. I love it, Cow says. That's quite a fishy story. Went to Amazon, used a lot of resources, took a lot of damage. Did Prime Day get you in the wallet this year? I saw ads for Prime Day. I didn't buy anything myself. Maybe I should have. Maybe I missed out on some colossal deals. But if I don't know I missed out, did I really miss out? I don't think so. I don't remember if I've been over this way or not. Did I come from this direction before? Oh, I went over here before. I recall there being nothing good, too. That's a shame. Even more pointless damage. This guy has way too much health. I don't know what's going on. But I dropped a lot of those 8-hit arrows on his head. And for some reason they had no effect. There is no way that he could have reached me. No, they're very different. Herc and Athena are very different. Herc only has melee attacks, and Athena has arrows. And that changes everything about the game. I think that's the only difference, but it's a huge difference. That makes the game massively better with Atlanta. I keep calling her Athena. I don't know about the other guy. There's another character. There's another guy called Jason, but I've never played as him, so I don't know what he's like. Maybe there'll be some post-sale Shadow of the Colossus deals? Shadow of the Colossal deals? I mean, I get that's a video game reference, but I feel like I don't fully follow. That's another game I'd like to play again. I've played Shadow of the Colossus once, and that game was, I recall that game being especially fantastic. I played through the whole thing in one sitting, which, it's not a huge game, but it's pretty rare for a game that's, like, that recent. But I kind of knew it was a shorter game going in, and so that was sort of my hope. I went in expecting it to be something I really liked, and I got exactly that. I intentionally set aside a full day to devote to it when I played it. Well, I really don't know what to do. I feel like I'm starting to get stuck, and I'm about to start dying soon. And when that starts to happen, I'm gonna be really irritated. No, there's a character select at the beginning, and then you go through the whole game, I think, with whichever character you pick at the start. I don't think you ever switch characters once the game begins, though. You have to make your choice at the beginning, I think.
I predict pizzas.
Why don't you predict sandwiches?
I predict pizzas.
I'd rather have those. I could fill up my health inventory with those.
Row, you curvy dog! Row, you curvy dog! Row, you curvy dog! Row, you scurvy dog! Row, you scurvy dog!
Which one is your favorite so far? Atlanta, far and away, hands down.
Row, you scurvy dog!
She's 150% better than Herc.
Row, you scurvy dog!
No contest. Some of the songs that I like to sing in public from the early 90s and 2000s. Barbie Girl by Aqua, YMCA, Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows, and Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead, and We're Off to See the Wizard. I sing to myself from time to time when I'm out and about. I don't really have a set playlist of things, just whatever is on my mind at the time. Yeah, I never used this before. Where does this take me to? We don't have enough gold. For what?
Get the outsider!
Ever since coming over here to this island, the game is a lot less fun tonight. The enemies have too much health. I don't know what to do. I'm so frustrated not knowing where to go.
Ouch! Get the outsider!
I hate a game like this that, like, makes exploration with no information about where you're supposed to go at all provided to you such a big part of the game, and then it just pollutes the entire map with enemies with ridiculous amounts of health that take like 40 minutes to beat, and you can't ever escape damageless, so you're constantly paying a health tax. Oh. I just despise these kinds of games, and I somehow end up playing them all the time. Cool. There's nothing even over here. They put fish in the water over here. They're not even guarding anything. They just exist to kill you, to punish you for exploring. When there's nothing even over there. What a bogus game. What a trash game this is. It's punishment enough that they would have a part of the map to explore that you have to, like, walk through, and that it's punishment enough that there's nothing there. You don't need, on top of that, to put enemies that I can't fight back against to drain my life. It's punishment enough to be playing this game at all.
I predict pizzas.
You don't need to do anything else on top of it. That's how I feel now. I might actually have to go all the way back to Sparta. Not just to grind resources to make up for the one key and the several gold that I've spent, but because that one character needs an unspecified amount of gold, and that Sparta's the only place I know to reliably farm more than one coin at a time. That guy makes us stronger. That guy makes us stronger, but doesn't, our health doesn't increase. Our health limit increases, but it doesn't actually fill up extra health in that space. That's kind of annoying.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Does anyone have a yak back? Because if you do, you could just record me saying that's kind of annoying, and then you can just mute my audio and just press that button every 2 minutes, and you'll get an exact replica of my commentary. Oh, that's the way to Poseidon. That was awful. Having all those enemies thrown at me there all at once. Okay, just watch your health bar, Frownie. I think that is actually the opposite of the way I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Have I not been down here before? This seems like it could be new. The Hydra hates fire. Don't try it, rookie. I haven't saved in a while. I mean, I don't seem to be doing much damage. Alright, it doesn't appear that I can actually harm that enemy yet. Even with my fire weapon, it wasn't doing anything. So that's interesting. It's a part of the map I've never really come across before. That would be good to remember that's there, but I don't know when I'm ever going to make it to Crete. And back. I don't even know where I am now. I'm off I'm off the edge of the known map. Yeah, looks like a boss to me. Anything that's got its own health bar, I'm pretty confident in considering a boss. I'm not really going all this way. It's gonna, like, I said something about getting key. And I am gonna pick up a key to replace the one I'm missing. But I'm not really going all this way for a key. I'm going all this way to build up my gold. At least that's my hope. Can I have those bombs? Thank you. I have to put this in again.
2, 3, 2, 1.
They changed the password on me. I didn't know it changed.
42 to 35, 17.
Already gone that way. Oh yeah, I hate the fish. The fish is a game ruining inclusion for sure. Okay, I am gonna buy a couple of these every now and then. Let's see, if it's 20 at a time, and I'm 230 away from what I assume to be the max, I mean, that's only 12 coins. We could max that out. Probably wouldn't even take that long.
Get them!
Hey, Master Tuesday, welcome in. Yeah, I restarted the game. I chose a different playable character. And I'm really glad I did. The game is way better if you don't play as Herc. It's still not good. It's still got 100,000 problems. But it's better. I know I'm breaking some hearts, because I know this game has fans out there. But it does not land with me, this one. The irritating things about it. There's too many. And the game's more enjoyable without the title character. Yeah, I know, that's not a good side, right? I mean, to be fair, like, Mario Brothers 2 is a lot more fun when you play as the princess. So, it definitely wouldn't be the first time that the, player character is not the way to go. Why can I not blow up this, balloon?
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Stop staring at me.
Just past 2 a.m. I'm off to bed. See everyone later. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for being here, Nick. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you again real soon. Think you got further than I ever did in this, Chozo says. I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone for abandoning it pretty early on. It's just... it's got so many things that are so irritating. I spend so much of my playthrough, like, rolling my eyes into the back of my head. I see more of my brain than I do of the screen.
Get them! Get them! Get them! Get them!
That doesn't count because it wasn't supposed to be a Mario Brothers game. Oh, but it turns out it's one of the best ones.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
We were talking about Zelda 2 earlier. I just wanted to say, if you're a fan of Zelda 2, like I'm a fan of Zelda 2, and you haven't played Xanadu on NES yet, you should do yourself a favor and check out that. It's a game in a similar style that's really good.
Stop staring at me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a janky NES game still, but it's a good one.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Farming resources is not all that much fun. Okay, I've been maxed out on spears for a long time. And I'm still collecting a lot of them. Where's my maximum stamina at now? $965.
I'm looking for a cow.
Oh yeah. Why do I keep picking that up?
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I got my muscle memory locked in such that I'm definitely running out of my way for things that I don't need to bother picking up in the least.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Please. These enemies are as annoying to fight as they are to just run around. I wonder if I can only carry 9 coins at a time. I wonder if the coins are like the keys. I don't know what the max I've ever had in my pocket all at once is.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
Ouch! I'm looking for a cow.
Oh no, I should have thrown that down here at these guys. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if our coins max out at 9. It'll be kind of heartbreaking if they do.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Oh my goodness. Okay, the next trip will put us right at 9 coins. Unless I get a lucky random coin drop, which is pretty rare.
Ouch!
Get them! Get them! Get them! Get them!
Ouch! I'm looking for a cow. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I know some streams, people do like sound alerts that go off when particular like regular chat members like put their first message of the stream in the chat. Like it can trigger like a sound alert, like a hello message. I've seen streams do that. We don't do that kind of thing here, but if we did, I think I would have to grab that audio clip of I'm looking for a cow for every time cows comes into the stream.
Get them!
I love
Get
it.
them! Get them!
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Get them! Get them! Get them! Get them!
Not quite where I meant to drop that. We can get more than 9 coins. Okay, that's good to know. That's good news, but that also like kind of ties my hands a little bit because now I'm not sure how long I want to continue this grind. It kind of locks me into how much do I annoy everyone with my patience? I think I want to keep collecting coins until I hit 1,000 stamina, so that's just 4 more loops of this. I think that's not too bad. I mean, I'm pretty efficient at these loops now. That'll be 12 coins, 12 more coins. Yudo, welcome in. Drawing mini houses, that's creative. This game visually is really good. Some of the music's pretty cool. I like what they wanted to do with the alterations to gameplay that they made. Like, I mean, I don't mind a little bit of jumping. It's nice to have like a base weapon that doesn't have ammo, unlike like the squirt gun in Zombies Ate My Neighbors is your base weapon, but you can run out of it. You can't really ever run out of your base weapon in this. I mean, you can't. You don't need the word really in that sentence. So like that's nice. Like but altogether the game is just really annoying. It gives you no direction on where to go, and fighting your way around the enemies as obstacles are so frustrating. They have so much health, and even after you defeat them, it takes them hours to despawn. So they just remain an obstacle, so you constantly get hit by other enemies because you get blocked in all the time. You get an enemy on every side of you, and even when you defeat one of them, he still remains with collision and everything in a defeated state, so you still can't get away from the other 4 enemies that are attacking you. It's just, oh, it's just really, really bad.
Get them!
Oh, they did everything but make it fun to play, and so it's like... It's good in a lot of ways that are not important. But that at the end of the day, like the things that really matter are all blundered. I've not even seen the, I've not even seen the original Lilo and Stitch movie. I'm very unfamiliar with any of the franchise. I know my wife really likes, my wife really likes Stitch, the character. I think she may like Stitch more than she likes the actual movie that he came from. I mean, I think she likes the movie, but I think she just really likes the character of Stitch most of all. I actually bought Jelly a Stitch Beanie Baby just like 2 days ago. They randomly had them at the grocery store. I was like, oh, she'll like this. I'll get this as a little Happy Day present. The movie and series was okay. Yeah, I've just never seen any of it. I imagine I'll watch the movie at some point, like I'll have to, right? When Baby Man gets a little older, I imagine I'll watch all the Disney movies I've never seen with him. Wasn't for me, though. He got the wrong things right and the right things wrong. Yeah, that summarizes, like, this game's, like, design philosophy.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
So you see how long just there it takes those guys to despawn? It's loathsome.
I'm looking for a cow.
2 more trips. Not including the one we're currently on. Hey, Derek, welcome in.
Get them!
Welcome to Herc's Adventure. I restarted the game. I chose a different player character. It's better with a different character because she has a projectile weapon instead of a melee weapon. But it's still not very good. All the things that annoyed me about the game are still annoying me, and I'm playing better in a way because I'm spending a lot of time farming resources. This stream is probably horrifically unwatchable for a lot of people because of all the time I'm wasting doing nothing. If you're here for anything other than the background noise experience, I sympathize.
Get them! Get them! Get them!
I just don't know a better way to approach the game, though.
Get them!
Since it doesn't give me a good indication of where I need to go, and, you're rich. Exploration is so dreadfully painful and costly. Like, the only thing I can really think to do is to become completely overstocked on resources. It's the only way I could see to manage the game's difficulty. Even a little bit. One more trip, though. We're only doing one more farming trip. And then we're going to try and see Poseidon. And I know the path. Once we do that, I know the pathway a little bit. Because we go to Poseidon, and we fight a boss, and then we go to Egypt.
I'm looking for a cow.
When I get to Egypt, I don't know what to do, and that's where I got stuck, and the gameplay fell apart real badly last time. So I may try and go and buy some health before we go to Poseidon as well. Some health bar. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is see about that person that just told me I don't have enough money, but didn't tell me what they were selling. I'm going to go buy whatever they have. Will be the first thing I do. Because I imagine it's got to be something really useful. Then we'll see about buying some health bar, and then we'll go to Poseidon. It's not even counting my money anymore. It's just saying, you're rich. Is 21 the max? 21 might be max.
Get them! Get them!
I hope not. That'd be a weird maximum. That would only, at best, let me buy 7 health bar upgrades. Which sounds like a lot, but I mean, it's not even 10. But I say it best because I know that the person that sells a mystery item was like... No, 21 isn't the max. I had 3 in my pocket, I think, when I talked to her. And that's what a health bar upgrade costs, is 3. And that still wasn't enough for whatever she sells, so... It's probably something worthless, the way this game tends to operate. I expect that she's gonna sell me a big old bag of regret.
Get them! Get them!
Got sucked into Cuphead? That game is tough? Oh, Cuphead is so good. See, look, I'm surrounded by enemies, and even though I defeated this guy, I can't get out because when you defeat an enemy, they just remain forever. I forgot we could pick enemies up before we defeat them. I should be doing that more often. That's more... Picking up enemies and throwing them is more effective than our weapon. I said this is going to be the last trip, and I'm sorry about that, but there is going to be one more. Because... Alright, I can't pick that guy up. Because I need to see if my stamina can go above 1,000. I guess I could just wait and see if the bar goes up to 1,000. Oh, it's a long time to stand here, though. Worst grind I did was Neo 2, level 750, 60 points in every stat, and Elden Ring, to all the builds, both 2 weeks, other 3 weeks to do. Grinded a whole Call of Duty pass in Modern Warfare Remastered, 2019, in 3 days before. Actually, I haven't quite played any of those games, but I can imagine the grind was horrific. Alright, it stops at 9. It stops there at 9. Alright, so we don't need to do another loop. I know it doesn't go over 1,000 now. So we're fine. I thought I might, if it went up to 1,000 even, I would have to grab the upgrade one more time to see if it would go over. Is why I was threatening to maybe do another loop. But we're fine. We're fine. I am gonna go save as well. I would hate for all of this farming to be lost by a game crash or something. So we're gonna spend one of these coins to save. But we're ready to make a little bit of progress again, maybe. I'm ready to actually do something other than just run back and forth in the same spot for a little while. Everyone celebrate. Cuphead's very good. Playing it like this is such a Frownie game. Well, I mean, we did Cuphead. I did an all A+ run on Cuphead. I've thought about going back for S ranks because there is an S rank as well, but I didn't unlock the ability to do S ranks, I don't think, until I beat the game. And I was doing all the A+ as I went, so I was like, you know what, that's good enough for now. It'd be fun to try and get all the S ranks, but it'd probably take me a long time, because I'd have to retrain every single part of the game. Since it's been years since I played it now. But I thought maybe, because I would like to go back and do the DLC, so I thought maybe it would be worthwhile to get the S ranks when I go back for the DLC. Though, if we're being realistic, probably not. Just because of the time investment. You know, there'd be time I could be grinding more coins in Herc's adventure.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Conga Line Monkey. Hey, Conga. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for joining us. It sounds exactly like torture. It's a good kind of torture, though. Video games, you know. Video game torture? Sign me up. The more miserable I am, the happier I am. I know it doesn't seem like it at the time, but, you know. Look at how my face lights up when I ever tell, whenever I get a chance to tell a story about how bad a game was to me in the past. And you'll see how I really feel. Life's been a little hectic. Finally have a little time. Right on. I mean, I definitely understand life getting in the way and whatnot. And I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to be on your case or anything. Just let you know your absence is felt. And you are appreciated when you can be here. Stop shaming me. I'm a monster.
Stop staring at me.
All A plus is pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, that's basically the best you can do on normal difficulty. To get the S ranks, I think you have to play it on hard. And hard didn't unlock until I beat it, so. I think that's the way it works anyways. I'm operating on assumptions. Yeah, it delayed gratification. It's kind of weird because it's like, it's not only delayed gratification, right? But it's like, because like delayed gratification is when like you put off the thing you want, right? But like for me, it's like the time where I spent like putting off the satisfaction is like actively spent in misery. So it's like reverse gratification. It's not just spent like in anticipation, it's spent in active anti-fun that in hindsight is appreciated, that in hindsight becomes fun, proportional to the degree of misery that was had during the lead up. Yeah, anti-fun. It's like the more miserable a game is to beat, the better I feel about eventually beating it. Especially when it inquires something just inhumanly unreasonable to get to the victory point. The better the story I get to tell is, the happier I am at the end of the journey.
You get paid for this?
Alright, first thing I gotta do is buy the mystery item. Let's not forget that. And then we'll come back and spend a lot on health bar upgrades. Then we'll go to Poseidon. Remember this game looking really good in the catalog? I'm not too happy with it.
I predict products.
There's a lot of quirks to the actual gameplay that really irritate me.
I predict bugs.
Row, you dirty dog! Row, you dirty dog!
Just beat the boss where you have the biplane.
Row, you dirty dog!
Which boss was that? Because there's a couple where you... Aren't there? A couple where you fly?
Row, you dirty dog! Row, you dirty dog! Row, you dirty dog!
Never touched the DLC. That looked insanely hard. Oh yeah, if it's a DLC boss, don't tell me about it, because I'm staying blind on the DLC. I don't remember where the mystery item was for sale at, unfortunately. Maybe it was through here? Yeah. A key? Get out of here. Is it just a regular key? Oh. 4 gold is a lot to spend. If it's like an H key or a, girl, it turns into a moon by the end. The blimp woman? I don't remember it. But, GG on the victory. Now look at this. So maddening. Oh, that's gone. I have to go back the long way. Is the key worth it? Well, I have 9 keys right now. So that's what I'm saying. If it's just a regular key, it's not worth it. If it's some kind of special key, then it could be. But it doesn't say special key. It just says key, so... I'm not going to take the risk. You can get keys for free. Like if you're desperate for a key, you know, it's probably worth it, but if you're just willing to go out of your way to look, you can get keys for free. Okay, so we're gonna go buy a bunch of health bar upgrades. Like 4 or 5 of them. One more. Okay, and I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 10 gold in my pocket for now. All right, Poseidon, here we come. Just gotta get past this loser. I hope this is right. Resident Evil character would buy that key.
I'm here to help.
Okay, H key. Oh no. I can't go this way. I can't go to Poseidon because I already spent my H key. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't get through here? That's not a regular door? Oh, this is miserable. That door doesn't open. Well, it looks like I can't go to Poseidon. I have no idea what to do then. Everywhere's a dead end. Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. Is this as good as the Saturn version? I've never played a Saturn game at all. I couldn't tell you. I can tell you it's not very good, though. It's pretty irritating. It's a pretty irritating game. You wouldn't have it any other way. Will you ever play Saturn? I mean, if I buy one, maybe. I don't know if I'll ever come across one at a can't resist it price. I don't have any plans to play Saturn, but you know, if the opportunity conveniently arose, then I wouldn't object to it. Haven't really figured out what to do with the beehives yet.
I predict safe.
I should have refilled my health before jumping in the water. I may have made a deadly mistake. Yep. You can't fight back against the fish. They're just one of the reasons this game is supreme trash. One of the many reasons to hate this game. The invincible fish that pollute the water and make exploration a living nightmare. Absolutely horrific. What's wrong with the clowns? They really there's a lot of stuff that's like silly and out of place. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like Zombies Ate My Neighbors in that way. Like there's like aliens and stuff in Egypt. So there's a lot of that sort of like something out of place and time humor.
I predict.
Don't tell me! You want one of my keys for free, don't you? If you want one of these finely crafted souvenir keys of mine, you're gonna have to work for it! You gotta chop off Medusa's head for me!
Pizzas?
I'd love to. The trouble is, I can't go to Medusa because Medusa's locked behind a P door. And I can't go to Poseidon because he's locked behind an H door. And I can't open the H door because I spent my one H key to get to you.
Row, you curvy dog! Row, you curvy dog!
I feel like I could be soft locked. Have you played the Zombies one? I love Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That's one of my favorite games. It's fantastic. I've played it. I've actually beaten it twice. Which is no small task. I skipped the final boss one time when I beat it. The first time I beat it, You can cheese the ending and not even fight the final boss. I didn't know that. I did it completely by accident the first time I beat it. And then I didn't even know, the first time I beat it, I didn't even know there was a final boss to skip. I didn't even know what I'd done. I found out later, and that made me think, oh, I gotta go back and actually fight the last boss, so I did. The last boss really isn't that much harder than the rest of the game. Like, if you can get there, you can defeat him pretty, you know, not super easily, but he's manageable if you can make it to him. But it was worth going back and beating it legitimately. It's tough, though. It took me a lot. It took me a lot of time and a lot of practice to get to where I could beat it. And even then, like, it's not something I can do reliably. By any means. Like, if I wanted to beat it again, I would have to spend probably, like, 2 weeks practicing to get to the point to be able to do it again. Oh, here's someone else who's beaten zombies ate my neighbors. It's Dollar Phil. Welcome in. If you listen to the Ancient Aliens guy, there were aliens in Egypt, Cal says. I don't know a lot about that guy, and I know you really probably shouldn't judge someone entirely by memes that you've seen of them, but I can't help but be a little bit doubtful of claims he has to make. I hope you had a great stream tonight, Dollar Phil. That's an alien mermaid, the emote you got there? Oh, it sure is. It's a little small on my end because I gotta keep my chat real little to see to keep everything on screen at once. I'm a believer here, Dollar Phil says. I'm not convinced. I do think that our world is I do think that our world is much stranger, more interesting, and miraculous than seems to be among the common opinion these days. But I'm not really convinced that the ancient alien stuff stands on strong historical grounds. There's no escape. You know what? I'm beginning to feel this guy might be right. Kiss Army says, I think there was some form of aliens there. How'd they make everything and lift those rocks that were so heavy? No way they dragged all those things. I think a lot of that show makes sense. They've ran out of material and have to stretch it now, Dollar Phil says. It certainly makes for entertaining TV, Cal says. Love all the biblical alien stories. Has to be a key you missed or something? Yeah, there's definitely something that I've missed. Oh, I hate to waste 4 coins to run this experiment, but I'm gonna buy this key. It's just a regular key. So, yeah, and I can't even carry it because I already had 9 keys, so it just got absorbed. So that was a waste. But I had to do it. I'm at a loss. I've got to run every experiment I can now. Because I essentially seem soft-locked. I need... basically any letter key will do. Preferably an H, but a P, a D... Can't get through here, don't have a D key. It's funny, the alien stuff is what I walked into. We used to talk about it all the time. Yeah, there's, I mean, not to spoil the game, but there's a lot of, I wonder if this game has a connection to Zombies Ate My Neighbors. There's a lot of, like, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, like, kind of stuff in this game, but, the real, like, there's, in Egypt, when you go to Egypt, it's full of aliens, and they seem very familiar. After Zombies Ate My Neighbors, they got the UFO flying around and zapping you and everything. They don't look the same. It's not the same design, but it's familiar enough. I guess they're both kind of just generic flying saucer Martians, so they could very easily be coincidentally the same. This, don't be misled, though. This game is definitely not as good as Zombies Ate My Neighbors. The enemies in this game make it way more irritating to play through.
You're cute!
Get the outsider!
Combat is... Oh, I don't think I've ever been up here. This is new. An H key! Let's go!
Ouch! Ouch!
Tank the hits, I don't care. Alright. So I can use this H key to go see Poseidon. I am gonna explore a little bit more. Please don't eliminate me. Enemies have way too much health, so the thing that makes this game really terrible is the enemies have too much health, and they don't despawn when you defeat them. After you defeat them, they persist, and their collision persists, and so defeated enemies just become obstacles that block you from moving, and then so other enemies have a better chance of attacking you. And it's just the worst to defeat an enemy and then be blocked in, and then to be locked into to not being able to move by the enemy you just defeated, so that a third party can come along and kill you, is indescribably irritating. I can't get over it.
Give me a hug.
It makes going anywhere and doing anything in this game just unbearable.
Give me a
No, there's another one of you? Oh, this is the character that says, "Give me a hug." This is the character that Sparrow said was his favorite.
Get the outsider.
Oh, there we go. A heart. That's a good find. Not going to be upset about that. Yeah, finally getting somewhere again. Let's not count our chickens too early, but things are looking more promising than they have for a while. Keep out. Alright, so I believe I've hit a dead end here. That can probably only be opened by... completing Athena's quest.
You're cute!
More of you. Come on, I'm on the stairs. That snake shouldn't be able to reach me.
Get the outsider.
Okay, so this really is the path to the exit, I think. If I haven't respawned every single enemy that ever lived, I actually don't want to take that path just yet. Because I don't remember if I actually went all the way that you can along this walkway. I just want to see where it ends. Okay, I have. I've been this way before. Oh, a coin. That was worth going back for. Coins are vital to our success. It's actually not too bad to get through there. Okay, we got a while yet. For 1 gold piece, I'll help you? Okay. What does that do? Thanks, go away. Oh, okay, I'm actually standing on it. It doesn't look like these are above the water. It looked like a thanks but no thanks sort of situation.
You're wasting your time. All these trinkets you're collecting will do you no good. When you visit the land of the dead, you leave all your personal possessions behind.
Hey, where's my house? Sorry, Granny. Oh, she's gone. I could make that jump? I tried that. It didn't look like it was possible. Alright, that was a one-way trip. 1 gold for 160 spears?
Which way to grief?
We buy your junk? 1 gold for 6 frogs? Alright, I don't want either of those, though. Spears are good, I just don't need any right now. I better not take any risks.
Oh, you dirty dog! Row, 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 you dirty dog!
I predict something.
Alright, we've sort of accomplished a lot. I'm gonna save. Let me reset my audio real quick. Get that back in sync. Okay. We need to go see Poseidon.
I'm here to help. Ouch! Ouch!
Okay, H key used. Whee! Yeah, swimming is dangerous.
I'm here to help. Ouch! Ouch!
Oh my goodness. No, I missed. Potion? Okay, that could be good. What? There's more of these guys? Keep an eye on your health, Frownie. I think I do actually want to cross this water. Yeah, because Poseidon's over there. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, a coin.
didn't come looking for a boat. I'm king of the sea, not king of the boats. My brother sent you, didn't he? Well, I've got enough problems right now with these crazy Minotaur-worshipping guys marching all over my temple. I want to get even with these guys. Go on over to their island, march all over them, and bring me the head of this Minotaur of theirs. If you get back, then I'll see about helping you save the world. There's a big tuna at the end of the dock that can give you a lift over to their island.
All right. So now we're actually working on stuff that I did last time we played. I've been to this island and I've defeated the Minotaur before. So it wasn't easy, but at least this is familiar. I'm gonna need my stamina built back up, so we're gonna have to stand here for a moment. Excuse me just a second. This would normally seem like a very natural point to take a little BRB or something. But I don't dare walk away from the screen and risk the game spawning an enemy that sends me directly to the grave as soon as my back is turned. Yeah, I used the key already. I had to use the key to get back down into this direction. If only there was a more efficient way. Jilly and I bought a new grill recently, and it's It's really nice. I mean, it wasn't super expensive. It's a lower end sort of grill, but it's really nice for what it is. I like it quite a bit, but we had to assemble it when we bought it, and the directions were horrific. Half the pieces weren't even labeled because it's like, like attach part R to part Q and whatever, but half the pieces just didn't even have the letter stickers on them to know what they were supposed to be. And then they could attach multiple ways, but if you put it on the wrong way, then you couldn't attach another piece down the line, so you had to undo a whole bunch of your work. And there were parts where, like, the numbers were confused, where it would say to, like, get 4 of, like, a particular bolt out of the bag, but then in the directions it would only tell you to use 2 of them. And it was just, there were just mistakes everywhere. It was wild how useless the directions were. But we got it built, and I've used it once. We made a bunch of sausages and burgers. And I actually overcooked them, which was kind of sad. But I wasn't used to, wasn't used to this particular grill, so next time it'll go much more smoothly. We made sausages, hamburgers, and we grilled some peppers and mushrooms, and those came out really well. And the sausages and the burgers were okay, but they were just a little overcooked. Not to the point of inedibility, but to the point where I was like, I could have done this better. And next time I will. I have a can-do attitude. The likes of which you've never seen from me before. Fresh and brand new and ready to grill. No, it's charcoal. I don't like gas grills very much. You can get really good food off of a gas grill, but you can also get really bad food off of a gas grill. I'm not very comfortable working with the propane tanks. Like, I'm not very good at telling, like, by feel how full they are and stuff, and I rather operate with charcoal. I'm more comfortable in that realm, and I like the product I get off the grill. Satisfies me for the amount of work I have to put in with it. Oh my goodness. I know there's an open part to this map where we're supposed to go to actually be able to fight this guy, but I can't seem to find my way to it. A little trill in the music sounded like it was mimicking and mocking my little scream. I don't have an H key. So this boss is actually kind of cool. You have to use his own weapon against him. I'm doing a bad job at it. It's not the worst boss fight, though. It can be tricky. The window for picking his weapon up and throwing it at him is pretty tight. It's real easy to hit him before you can actually manage to throw it. It's real easy for him to hit you before you can manage to throw it, rather. You can damage him with your weapon. It just doesn't do very much, so it's not really worth it to chip away at him with that. But now that he's almost toast... Well, I thought it'd make a difference. Maybe he does have to be finished off with his weapon, because his health bar looks empty. It might be required for the final hit. Hey, I got an H key. No, I didn't beat the game before Kiss Army. I game overed on my previous playthrough. You have limited times you can die in this game before you just get kicked out altogether. Forever. Hopefully that's not where I used the H key last time, so hopefully this works for us. Because I'm now in a different scenario than we've faced before. The concept of charcoal or propane is vaguely terrifying to me, because this house doesn't have one built in and no grilling for me. Well, I'm not grilling in the house. I'm grilling out in the yard, for sure. I would love to have one of those, like, grills built into the middle of, like, your kitchen, like, your dining room table. Like, at, like, a Korean restaurant. But, yeah, if I, like, you know, if I had infinite dollars, I would have my dining room ventilated and have one of those installed, because they are... It's a very cool way to, like, do your dinner, but... I don't foresee that ever happening. It's a fun dream. I think it will just be a dream, though. Alright, that looks like a one-way trip, so I don't want to jump down there just yet. There might be something else I can get out of this, dungeon. So we're gonna run around and see about that. Might also get myself executed. That seems even more likely. And I get lost and stuck and never find my way out. Okay, so this is the door I opened last time. So I'm now in a very unfamiliar situation. When I mean, not that I've been in an unfamiliar situation pretty much the whole night, but I was expecting to go into previously understood territory. Okay, I think I got... Ooh, I was just about to say, I think I've got everything I can get. I found a coin. Definitely want that, please and thank you. Alright, I'm ready to move on, though. Got a charcoal one. Cannot get it to stay lit. There's some particular technique to working with charcoal. Always outside. The ones I'm talking about, we were built into the back... Oh, built into the back patio type things. Okay. Yeah, I interpreted that wrong. I thought you were living very dangerously. Oh yeah, bombs would probably be smart to use against some of these guys. I actually was so used to using the arrows now, I just kind of forgot bombs existed even. Of course, it's even better when I can throw a house at someone. Give me the password. Sadly, I do not know any passwords. Oh, I get another H key. That's nice. Oh, I want to go up there. How do I get up there? There's a heart. I don't see an entrance to that place. Give me the password, this guy says. Okay, well, I don't seem to be able to leap my way off of here. So I'm guessing the other half of this room is something for much later. Oh, maybe that first give me the password guy. Maybe he helps me get up there. That was not a good use of a key. Don't forget me, this guy says.
Jason and Herc are wings.
Alright, well, I didn't forget you. Am I supposed to pick you up? Nope, you just stay here. Trading a key for a piece of gold seems like a bad deal, but I'm gonna do it. Did I get another H key? I did. You know the password? Nope. Why don't you? Yeah, let's save. I thought there was a save point and probably an expensive one coming up, and here we are. Alright, my friends, I think we might just go ahead and call it a night there. It's almost 4 a.m. I was thinking that's about till I would go, that's about how long I would go until. So I think, I think we just saved. I think this will be a good place to stop. We're at not quite as far along. We're not quite as far along as we were when we played as Hercules, but we did explore some stuff we missed before, and we're in a much overall better position. Our character's stronger and have a lot more resources. So I think I'll want to try and dive back into this soon. If a Sunday stream is possible, I'll play it on Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to commit to that necessarily. So I also need to work on Dragon's Lair. We'll definitely play it next week. Check the Discord. I'll have it on the schedule there. Should be one more stream this week. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow night. It'll be an early stream. It's going to be back to Disney's Hercules, the other Hercules game. Hopefully that one improves as much as this one did. I still don't like this game, don't get me wrong, but tonight was way less painful overall. Wasting a lot of time and farming a lot of resources is the only way to approach this one, I think. Thanks for the great stream, despite the evil fish. Thank you for being here, Cows. Very much appreciate your company, my friend. We will raid out. Let me just see who's still going and find someone who's working on something interesting. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Kiss Army. I am going to send us over to Man Burning. I haven't seen him be in a very long time. Our schedules don't really line up very conveniently, or haven't for a long while. But he's a super friendly streamer, and he's working on some Super Mario Brothers 3 speed runs, it looks like. So this should be a really good time. Thank you very much for being here, my friends. One last time, really appreciate you, and I hope, if I'm not going to see you again, I hope you have a great weekend. But, I am going to try and stream tomorrow night, and then, next week, it'll be more of this, Disney's Hercules, Dragon's Lair. I need to work on Survival Kids, and more Winnie the Pooh. So, lots more good things coming up. But be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully it'll be real soon. As for tonight, we're all done, my friends. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.